Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Subliminal! So that actually didn't need to put that much energy in that. So this one we actually played the demo of a bit back. Billy managed to pick it up for me, and now I'm kind of looking at it, and we got episode 1 here, but I can't remember how far in the demo actually went, or how far in that, like, I don't know how much of this is new or anything of that, so we'll find out. Just as a heads up, I just load. Hold on. Is there? Oh. Wait, hold on. There's a whole like little like network map here. Why can't I reset? Oh. I'm so confused. Already. I forgot to make my coffee. I still have these cans that are 5 years out of date. I might just leave those there for a while out of laziness. We're just going to stare at this bounce house in the middle of a lake for a little bit. Don't worry about it. Do-do-do-do.
Hello. Wait, no. Hello. I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you.
No, there's nothing of that in me.
I am your conscious. Your sense of direction. That faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's
I don't
often
believe
me.
that at all.
Though,
Give me more
admittedly,
cake.
sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I.
This man's
A
lying to
slightly
me.
disagreeable team at times,
This doesn't even
but a
sound like me.
team
I can't
nonetheless.
agree with that being me.
Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're here. You see, sometimes
Subliminal.
our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that
how
makes
much further
life
in it
worth
goes
it.
now. So
In these
we
times,
will find out.
we, or
It had
rather
a really
you,
good
need
chase
to
scene
pop
that was
in
absolutely
and give it a
terrifying,
small
though.
infusion
That's
of
what I do
joy.
remember distinctly
A
about.
nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion. How do we get that joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories. And that's precisely where we're going. To go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
You know, I was going to pick up some mulch at the store because
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not
You're
exactly
not being
what we're looking
told
for.
what to do. This is
Our
your
memories
conscious
here and their corresponding
We've got a
feelings of
same
loneliness,
section.
anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt are
I don't like
rather
how real that
inconvenient.
looks.
So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself.
That's a demon.
I'll be back momentarily.
You see this? This is a demon. That's legitimately a demon. I 100% believe that's going to kill us at some point. I don't trust it. It doesn't matter that it's a scrawl on the wall. It's going to come off the wall and chase us down and rip out our throat. That's exactly what I expect out of that. Hi, Billy. How are you? Also, that's your consciousness. Also, this thing's a demon as well. But that's more obvious. Yeah. We played the demo of this, and it just, is that a Wii? no, 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 no. I don't like this place. I remember. I remember things. Yo! McDonald's! You see, look, there's demons everywhere. What is that? I don't feel like I want that. But I do want this. Did you guys ever hear about the McDonald's?
Might I suggest watching some television?
Can you leave me the hell alone? Have you guys seen apparently there was a meal that was made that wasn't like actual. A McDemon bag sounds cool. But there was one that was made that was an evil Ronald McDonald, like killing animals or something. I think PETA was involved. They were upsetty spaghetti. Oh, demons!
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein.
I'm just gonna.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each stands for 35 manual brush.
Guys, it's the commercials. That's a good part of the old TVs. You gotta calm down. We're just frying our eyeballs right now. This is why my vision's bad.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
5 and 35 minutes. Oh, that's right. This was a puzzle.
35 manual brush. Mouse deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
I remember. I remember the demo.
No worries.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each stands for
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
deep between teeth. Dab and
No, wait.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
buttons are getting ready to jump in because each stands for
Okay.
manual brush.
Wait, where'd the thing go? There we go.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Hey!
It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped.
Oh my
We'll need to pop
god!
over to a different, happier memory rather soon.
Look at it!
I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity.
Alright,
Only
I'm
little
happy now.
flickers of our imagination. Ah, and it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one,
What's all
really.
these sisters? Yeah, there is a Game
Just
Boy.
listen to the doors on either side of this room.
A McDemon
And
bag.
if one starts
I
to
want a
creep
McDemon
open,
bag now.
hurry over and close it.
Look, if
Just
I
a
had.
little game of focus.
Oh my god, you're so loud! Hold on, I'm turning him down. He's screaming at me. I'm sick of hearing my own voice. If it's
Got
too
this.
quiet, if it's too quiet, you guys let me know. Hi. Is it this one? Stop. Stop it. So are there just like demons out here? What's going on? Freddy? Don't worry, Freddy. I know. I'm armed. Are we gonna have a problem? They're for real.
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping.
Is it?
To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
How would I know that? How would I know these things? Where'd my gun go? Who took my gun? You guys, what kind of demon do you think's outside the door? They took my gun? There it is. No, that's not it. Is there a thing? Is there? This is slightly different, I feel like. Can you stop banging on the doors? You're upsetting me. I'm fragile. Is that the fan? Why does the fan sound like some kind of demon in here? I can't keep up with this. I'm too slow.
Wonderfully done, Caleb.
I win?
Unfortunately, it appears this
My name's
memory
not Caleb.
is
This
still
isn't my
exhibiting
consciousness.
signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential
I know,
dread.
FNAF's kind of going
So,
a little weird right now.
rather than dealing with all this mess
It's high
now,
quality.
why don't we take a stroll around?
Look
and
how
try
cool
to
that
focus on
Samsung
something
looks.
else?
Can I leave now? Where did my toy gun go? I want it back. I feel betrayed that it was taken from me. There it is. Pew. Pew. Hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have my toy gun again.
Let's not waste time.
Hey!
We have so
Hey!
many joy-filled memories.
You can't do that to me, consciousness! Your disrespect is displeasing. No, give that back. This is the most entertaining thing I have.
What a lovely painting.
I'm gonna go this way. Let me out. Whee!
Imagine all the time and effort
Okay,
that went
bye.
into making that painting look just how it does now. It'd be a shame if it went unnoticed.
I'm out of ammo. I got more ammo!
Let's not waste time. We have so
No,
many
no, 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 no,
joy-filled
no, no,
memories
no,
waiting.
no, 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 no. You can't dangle things like that in front of me and expect me to not do exactly what I did in the demo and wreak havoc and disobey everything that I am told. I have one bullet and a dream. No, I don't want to go in there. That place is gross. Oh, they won't let me go anywhere else. I'm disappointed. Now I'm gonna cry. They just won't let me have fun. I'm not allowed to have fun. I'm not allowed to go into the hard parts to do. This feels like a bad decision. I need my Game Boy. I have like 4 of them. I have like 2 advances. Well, not. I have an old school Game Boy that doesn't work right now. I have 2 advances and a 3 DS XL and a DS XL, I believe. See, look, I got my old one. It's dirty and gross, and I think it's rusted out, so that it would need some serious work done on it to function again, but it's here. It's even got my initials on the back from when I was a child. It's a classic. A classic. It weighs like nothing, and it rattles just like I remembered. Some days I think I'm legitimately insane. I kept my gun! Holy
Here we
lag
are.
monkeys.
Welcome.
Hold on, I'm gonna... I'm gonna do a couple things here. One, we're gonna performance mode this. Two, I'm gonna lower these graphics down to medium just because we're streaming it. So, you know. Something about the controls feels a little off. Like, it doesn't feel terrible. Was there a thing for the, like, the narration? I wanted subtitles. Why are they off? I need to be able to see what I'm saying. I can't understand myself.
To our memory of the waterworks.
Is this waterworks? This doesn't look all that familiar to me at all. Did we go here? Did they just like... Why?
I see you've managed to find a rather gloomy corner in this otherwise joy-filled memory. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to seek this out, and return to the happier parts of this memory.
I don't like you. I don't like you getting reset either. That's the scariest part of this. Guys, you see all this blood? Should I be concerned? It feels a little surreal. Can I wear that? Okay! Oh, that happened. Ah, blah, 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 blah. You're right, I'll give you a peep. Every time I spook you, you get a peep. Those are the rules. Why did you head bash it apart? What are you talking about? Gustav! Woo! There you go. You just skipped over it, dude. Sorry. I don't think I've given them treats in a good bit, so they needed one. Fine, I'll stop stalling. I'm not carrying that anymore. It's upset me.
It looks like you've left something on the floor. Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience
You already got
and
your
stores
treat.
them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill.
What if I
When
don't
the
do
meter's
that?
full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been here. We're simply remembering how to see it.
They're gonna force me to tab to toggle the memory. Oh, God, that slows me down so massively. Hit this trash can. What if I go towards the horrid tree again? That brings joy, right? Conceptual safeguard. I don't like how that slows down my control. They've got like smoothing and stuff like that on the controls, and they don't need it. I am... Reset my brain. I don't get a reset? Oh, there it goes. What's this with this directional audio? Just doing things. Is it in the wall? Oh, it's actually from the speakers. Oh, that's sick. Where am I? That's not anywhere near my weight. What is this? I don't agree with that. That's wrong. Alright, I'm leaving. Hold on, I've got to go say hi to the tree that was like surrounded by blood, death, and everything like that. I feel like that's a necessary thing to look at really quick here. We have to touch, not this tree, the other tree. We have to touch random dangerous things. That's a given. I need to know. What? I like how the first thing that I came across too, I walked in here and the very first thing that I find is death. I just somehow managed to find horrid things no matter where I go, huh? They're not gonna let me do anything. I'm gonna be blocked here. Get body blocked by signs in a tree. For the sake of just slowing me down. I guess that's good. I don't really want to be anywhere near those trees. They're gross. They're like the old trees they used to have in the McDonald's, since we were talking about McDonald's before. Whee! I feel no joy. Am I receiving joy? Are they channeling joy into my brain right now? Oh, look at all the joy. To be fair, this does look like it'd be kind of fun. Is that some child in the background screaming death?
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter.
I heard death and a shattering light bulb. I don't know what you're talking about. None of that seemed like joy to me. That seemed like nightmares and demons and horrid things existing. In a really like liminal space, just full of nightmares and death. The liminal space doesn't even bother me that much. But that's normal. I mean, the place is disgusting and gross now, but that's fine. That's gonna be a normal everyday thing. Do I want to go this way? What is that? Erase?
Ow! Caleb, I can see you're curious, but please, let's not interact with any more mysterious...
Oh, I'm gonna be on the lookout for those now. I'm gonna be on the lookout for those.
This is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier.
Oh no, this brings me joy.
Oh, rotten. Much like that sandwich you've left forgotten in the back of your fridge. Oh, there's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory. Why don't you get this washed off?
Why am I washing it off? What if I leave it? Am I soaked in death now? Is that what that means? What if I stand in that goop? He keeps blocking me with the conceptual safeguards. Why am I protecting myself from myself. Why can't I just let myself fall into the pitfalls of nightmares and see what happens? You know? Where the heck am I going? I don't know what it wants from me right now. Oh! I can wander in the water until here. It was trying to block me from getting to the erasure thing. Is there gonna be a demon in this? Do I have to get rid of it? What is this? Oh, this is one of those water gun things! I didn't realize that! Woo! I feel like I'm just spreading it around at this point, Bill. I mean, there's no drains over here, is there? So, that was the demo of this. They released it. I don't remember doing any of this. I also flipped a switch in my brain to erase things, so you know that's always a positive. Ah! Oh, why?
Ah, yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted. But we can fix this. Please continue directly toward the large secondary slide tower.
Can I go to the other one that had the horrible things behind it? In the blood?
Wonderful choice, Caleb.
You took away my trinket, though. I want it back. There was a thing up there, and I want it. But if I go to the wrong one... Can I pull the lever again? Can I erase more of my brain? What if I erase more of my brain? What if I go to this one? Again. I want to see what'll happen. Can I wreak havoc? Can I disobey? And cause horrible, horrible errors? It's gone. Oh, it's oh, okay, that's what... Okay, never mind. I see what happened. I get it now. Definitely not my fault. 100% not my fault. I blame my consciousness. Keeps talking to me, telling me what to do, and I disagree. If I go over here, can I go up this way? Being blocked. They keep blocking me. They keep blocking me from all the cool stuff. And that's upsetting. That tree was looking at me earlier. That was unpleasant. So there's like a weight limit on this slide?
Don't worry about that. It's just a little mess. Why don't you try out this green one instead?
Stop blocking me! I'm gonna throw a fit. Throw an absolute fit! You're something else. Absolutely something else. I'm just getting blocked here. Every time I want to do something stupid, it gets blocked. I don't like what's going on here. Don't send me down the slide. That's just... This is supposed to be pleasant. This is supposed to be pleasant. I want... This is a pleasant experience. Definitely not pitch black death.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error. But not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to, and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
I didn't get any more beeps. I didn't get any more positive beeps. That is a code lock. There's definitely demons in there. I don't want to go that way. Wait, this is where the red slide would have led. Was there a way for me to get to the red slide? I wonder what kind of things I can break into.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in
No,
reality.
Stuffy. It's just the demons in my head.
Fortunately, it appears we've now stumbled over the edge. But not to worry. Nothing here is ever truly shut out. Our mind always leaves a little key tucked under the proverbial doormat.
So, you told me nothing with that statement. You basically said, there's a key somewhere in here. Good luck. Have fun. Alright. It's my consciousness. Aren't you supposed to know these things? There's gotta be... I bet you there's a number code somewhere. Red, green, green, red? What the heck does that mean? Is it 2112? Is that what it's implying? Oh, okay, it was. Let me in! Open the door. Oh, I'll take it. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Seems like hard things. Left click? What? Oh!
Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we...
I'm going in!
Why don't we go back up the stairs? Back to all the fun.
What was this?
No, no.
Listening to the demons in my head. Listen to the demons in my head. Listen to the demons in my head. Look, they can't stop me. That's the biggest thing that my conscience isn't understanding. I refuse to surrender. Okay, yeah! I can't go back now. Well, that's not good for my survival. Timer? Oh. Give me that. This is spooky. Can I turn it on now? Ah, okay. Alright. I understand, I think. Probably, maybe. A tiny bit. There's a lot of horrors here. You know, if this is supposed to be long-term storage of horrible, horrible things going through my head, it doesn't really seem to be that bad. All I've heard is giggling children so far. You know? Although the inky death goop on the floor might imply something significantly more horrible. I can't cheese it. You have to go somewhere specific? That turns on that. Was there another juice? You think this is just like... You think this is just like the weird horror aspect? Obviously something happened at like the water park, right? Something obviously happened at the water park. What if that's just the echoes of the children laughing and stuff like that, while Caleb's just lying on the ground, like bleeding to death or something like that due to an accident that happened there? You know what I mean? Something wild like that could have been it, right? Does this activate something? It does. Oh, that's right. Timer! No, wait, that's not right. Yeah, because I have to activate both of them. What? My brain's not functioning for this. Okay. How do I do this? What do they want from me? So, this is power cable. That's power cable 1. I need to do that. But I also need this power cable lit up too. Which leads to this one. How the heck do I... Can I go in here? Exit? Where's my conscience? If my conscience exists in this scape, if my consciousness exists in this area, in some kind of magical manner in general, wouldn't that imply that it should still be here, constantly harassing me, telling me, hey, you definitely shouldn't still be in here. What the heck do they want from me? Oh! I thought I couldn't grab that one. Does anyone else think that was a terrible, horrible, horrible decision? That I probably should not have locked myself in here with all this weird goop that is probably blood.
Maybe have a joke.
Something had a jump for you? You have to be able to like piece stuff together by listening to this. Oh, this is awful. Oh, I have to hold it? That's never good! I don't want to go downstairs in some weird facility! I go 3. I have to say though, if my mind was formatted like this, at least I'd know how to navigate it. It's just a network of concrete. Crash? No. Oh no, how many levels are there? Guys, there's a TV over there. I feel like this is not the best decision.
What did you do?
Oh, that is... So these are the repressed nightmare memories. Oh, this just keeps going. Was the TV my... Lily? Lily. I have a fire extinguisher and I'm not afraid to use it. This is a terrible decision. I'm going in. I just got sucked into the darkness! Am I getting shunted back out? Is there a difference between these? What did I do? Where did I go? This is familiar. I kept the fire extinguisher with me. That's cool. Where'd my consciousness go? Is he mad? Is my consciousness upset with me now? Do I just not get my consciousness now? Is it gone? Is my consciousness gone? Oh no, this is a puzzle. This is a poozle. Wait, I remember this one. That's right. I think it's the slides based upon what one I see first. Correct? That's how it works? So we gotta go back to the entrance here. So it's color coded into blue, red, yellow, orange, green, I believe. Yeah. So blue, red, yellow, orange, green. Bingo! Our consciousness is just gone. We have no narrator now. It feels extra lonely now. I don't like this. Those are big babies. Those are big babies. Are those the demon shadows I should be worried about? That's probably memories of him and Lily? That memory connection. What if he inadvertently ended up getting like Lily hurt or killed or something like that? Any of this. I don't like any of this. I don't like this. Oh my god! Oh no 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 no! Oh, that's a concussion. Which way? Which way? Which way? Ah! Oh my god! Remember how horrifying that thing was the first time I saw it. Oh, it's so gross. Quick! What is it? Woo! Get me out of here. Let's go down the bloody slide. That's a reasonable one, right? Oh, that one was bloodier! Can I go back up? What happened? What horrid thing happened in here for this to be... Oh my god, what are you? God, I hate how it looks. Am I in a nightmare now? Is that like a safe room? Is it supposed to be that guy? Is this guy who's chasing me? Because he don't look right. He really don't look right. Are you like a demon? A ghost? What is this? Is that a pillow looking thing? What are you? I don't like what I'm seeing there. I don't like any of this. There's also that. Can I touch that? How do I get to that? There's a switch I can press to wreak havoc. I need to touch it. That's a power cable. Did you... You're not... Okay. Thank you, I guess. I appreciate you. I don't know how I feel about that. It just reaches in casually. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it, Pop. That's fine. Everything's fine. You're good. I'll let me help you with the light here. It'll be fine. How do I get out of this room? Please help. There's that weird thing. I don't like that it's under there. Do I need to take... can I crawl up this slide? Oh, I can. Okay. I don't... You think it's just going to torment me before it eats me? That's what I would do if I was a horrid, sadistic monster. Because why not? There's too many shadowed corners. There's too many shadowed corners. Too many hard little things. Too many back rooms doors. Staff only. A lot of blood. Please let me out. What would have happened if I listened? Whew. Did I die? Was that a death? Oh! They literally just killed me! They unceremoniously killed me! What do you mean toggle crouch and keep quiet? Keep quiet from what? Am I quiet? It sounds like I'm stomping around. It's extraordinarily loud. There's colored doors. Yellow, orange, green? Yellow, orange, green, white. Yellow, orange, green, white. Why would it eat me now? It helped me open the door. So it was yellow. So it's 2, 1, 3. Was there a white door? Was it at the beginning? I'm assuming it's that one. It's either 3 or 4. The third number is either 3 or 4. So the code is 213R48. It would 100% hear this. Can I not exit this? Oh! Can I not just like partially put it in and then leave? Am I not like a time limit there? It's just so engrossed in eating its garbage it just doesn't notice me for a little bit? Oh, it changed the code. Oh, I stepped! I stepped! Oh, that's annoying. Oh, so the code changes every single time. The biggest problem I have with that is it sets, it stands me up. Every time I do that, it'll stand me up. I'm dying. So, that's green, white, blue, white. Okay, the numbers seem to stay the same. That's what the dog doing. It's in a trash can. Look at it. So green, white, blue, white. Let's see, that's purple. That's blue, 5. So that's green, 4. So I think it's actually teal. So it's 4, 4, 8, 4, 8, 5, 8. 4858, 4858, 4858, 4858, 4858. Let's see. 4, 8, 5. The demon heard nothing. Everything's fine. It's definitely not gonna come sprinting around the corner at some point and murder me. I hate that thing. It's gross looking.
I'm sorry. I was getting quite worried there for a minute. It seems whatever you experienced back there distracted you and triggered you to jump to a rather unpleasant series of entirely fabricated memories. If you see anything like that again, please immediately turn away and pay absolutely no attention
I feel like that's not gonna solve the
We
problem.
have a purpose here, and quite a full itinerary ahead of us.
Yeah. Sure, buddy. Sure. Sky's the limit. I don't know. I feel like that thing's just trying to break me out of the demon's aspect. I'm calling it right now. The monster isn't the monster. It's this weird consciousness thing. Yeah, the padlock went to the back rooms. We're in the back rooms already. So this is the back rooms, and then it goes to the back rooms of the back rooms. The back rooms. Also, I hope you like whatever. After the things I've seen with security cameras, I don't like you. Let me out! Let me in! Let me in, let me out! Oh. Did I just screw myself? Am I trapped in here now? This is a tree. This is simply a tree. Did I soft lock myself, maybe? Sneaky bad. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's a snail! You're a horrid! I don't know. I don't find that. I'm gonna erase that.
Ow! Oh, Caleb, please, try to be more careful with what you touch.
Walter! Where's Walter? Walter's the demon, is what Walter is. I'm just slowly erasing my consciousness here. That's what I'm doing. Is genuinely just trying to help, and I'm erasing him.
I see you having a bit of trouble. Not to worry. While I can't directly help you solve this, I can provide various thoughtful and warm-hearted lines of emotional encouragement. You're doing wonderfully.
I'm trying. Yeah, this place is hard. There's nothing but demons here.
There you are. I see you found a little crack in our joy-filled maintenance route. Not to worry, there's nothing for us here anyway. Please turn back immediately.
I need to go beyond! I must see the darkness within my soul! Emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulations. How do I get in there? There's a way. There's a way. There's always a way. There's always something I can attempt to get past the child locks on my brain. That's not right. What did I unlock? Is that the way it wants me to go? I don't want to go this way though. This way is gross. There's just gonna be grossness back there. Is there another? Maybe there's another thing I can power up over here. I might find an Apelia bird out back there. You never know. There's an Apelia, however you say that bird's name. There's one of those within all of us. I never completed the Garden of Banban series. Mostly because it became very expensive just to play the game. Let me in. You're not keeping me out! Oh, the problem's being caused right now. There's no way to open that up. I feel like he's not even actually watching me normally. Like, if it was my conscience, it would always be with me, right? But it's like it had to search for me. If it had to search for me, wouldn't that imply that something like this is required? Like these security cams, stuff like that? Maybe that's how he's keeping track of me. Apparently I'm part bird, so I can't escape it. I guess I have to go that direction. Maybe once we find Walter. Or once Walter rips our throat out, like, you know, everything else. He'll do it. Look at him. Did you see his face? Did you see Walter's face?
Caleb, I'd like to introduce you to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system. This incredibly sophisticated system of cameras, barriers, and interconnected thought
You just admitted
processes
to it.
has now been successfully reinstated after nearly a full year of retirement. This, of course, is due to your unexpected inability to focus. Please don't be alarmed. If you are ever to come across something unpleasant feeling again,
We
or
installed
possibly
this
anything
system into
related
your
to the
brain because you're
inescapable dread of
legitimately
rotting
stupid.
past memories, please immediately
Congratulations.
turn away from whatever it is and focus solely on this wonderfully complex and overarching safety system.
Oh, I can't go here. I have to go this way. Look! Look at him! That's a demon if I ever saw one. I'm just saying. A chicken shawarma? No, I don't think so.
Welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift up our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold her. Excuse me. Let's move on.
Can I accidentally pop Walter? Come on, Walter! We're going on a journey! Whee! I wish I had an all-powerful balloon companion that definitely isn't going to kill me in my sleep. I thought maybe I could abuse something and escape. I feel like I'm trapped. They just keep putting more and more cameras. Can I take Walter with me into the dark, spooky place? Come on, Walter. With Walter with us, we can't die. Everything's gonna be amazing with Walter here. Let me in. Why'd the other ones disappear? Who keeps destroying fragments of my brain? Maybe we put Walter. I want in that room. I'll be honest. I'm a little desperate to get in that room. Can I throw Walter in the trash? There you go, Walter. You're legitimately just hard. You're 100% waiting for an opportunity to kill me. Look, that's how cameras work. They're everywhere all the time. Can I maybe... Will this work? Is it open now, maybe? They're taunting me with this deep storage chamber thing, and it's upsetting me. It's genuinely.
I'm just popping in to let you know you're doing great.
Can you shut up? Can you get out of my mind? Can you stop bothering me with your inane ramblings and inability to something or other? I don't know what's going on. Let me in! Walter's on the thing! Wait a minute. I don't think I'm fast enough for that. I don't think there's any way I can make that in time. Does that power anything at all? Is that just there? Oh, I already pulled the erase lever. I don't even know what it wants from me now. Because the only... Yeah, why is this one... That... Took them to a place that looked like this. I'd be sketched out no matter what the context. Yeah, no joke. Like, places like this are weird, dude. Look, I don't like hate them or anything like that, but they're kind of strange. You gotta admit, stuff that looks like this is just kind of creepy. Don't forget to smile. That is a nice, safe cable. So, how the heck am I supposed to do this in time? I can't get over there. I'm the children's maybe? Oh, I don't want to tell you.
I imagine you might be currently experiencing feelings of frustration. I assure you these feelings are completely valid.
Are they?
But in fact, considering the abnormally large amount of time you've already spent on this puzzle, you're statistically more likely to find the answer now than ever.
To be honest with you, I've been looking for ways to break the puzzle, so I am not surprised that I'm not resolving the situation in a reasonable amount of time. I'm more interested in trying to get into that back room back there than I am trying to get through this main doorway. Because there's that resolves it. But then there's this cable connected to this power line, and the only thing I can do to activate that is hit this blue one. But if I hit this blue one, it takes me too long to get up there to the door. And I can't... How was it all open before? You know what I mean? That's the thing I'm confused about. I feel like it was open properly before, but now it's not working for some reason. I feel like I'm doing something really stupid. There's a split connector here. So that one might be wrong. Oh, never mind. No. That split connector's just for the door. Can I pop it through here? No, I can't pop it through this door. What am I missing, actually? No, 'cause I need this one too to open the door, so... I'm actually confused as to what I'm doing wrong here. Because all that does is open up this. Can I even get through here? Huh. That is a lot of security cameras. Any like ideas? I feel like I'm being brain dead, don't get me wrong. Well, Walter's activating this right here. So Walter activates one of the cable power lines. And then we get that. And then, the second power line is from that blue one there. But the blue one only stays on, as you've seen, for a very short amount of time. I mean, so as you can see, I can't make it over here to open that door in time. So I'm misjudging or misunderstanding something somewhere along the lines. I just don't know what it is. That's caved in weirdly. I thought maybe that would... Thought maybe that could break. But yeah, I'm just not sure. Because this connects to this for the door, and then it connects to the other door way over there. But if I activate this... then, as you can see, I can't make it over here in time to get that done. Meanwhile, Walter's got that unlocking key. And I can't even pick Walter up anymore. So I can't take Walter off of it. This does nothing. I can't go through here either. And there's no other power supply anywhere that would be connected to that particular area. So I'm confused as to what the heck it actually wants from me. There's not really... I can't find anything else to connect the dots, you know what I mean? Because I can't make this in time no matter what I do. So this one here just stores it. The one behind us is to power the small door in between these areas. And then the other one is to also power the small door in front of us. And then the power for that's connected here is just from Walter. See, I would love to do that, but if I do that, then I need all three of the... I need both my power charges. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Because the power cable fit through there. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. I was overlooking it. Appreciate you, man. Sometimes I'll just sit there and I'll overthink stuff. Yo, free shoe!
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place.
Did
Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely
This
safe.
is just a McDonald's, dude. This is straight up just McDonald's. Yeah. I was like, it's not connected to anything. Why? This is doing nothing. And then, yeah, you made a good point there. Oh, it's a camera. When do I get to start breaking the cameras like a psychopath? This became significantly more complicated of an area. I don't like it. Choco's passed out. She's a good dog. Hello? I don't like the fact that I don't have a light in here. Oh! It's like that one place in Security Breach. You know, the one where you're dealing with Sun and Moon when they're running after you. We're just running through all this trying to find the power switches instead of turn on generators.
Ah, the funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
I feel like my consciousness is being condescending right now. Also, I don't feel like they're my consciousness. I feel like this is some like doctor who's just got a couple needles. Our heads cracked open. They're just like needling in our brain or something like that. Or we're stuck inside some simulation system. Also, Bobby, when do you want to do that? My schedule's a little rough right now, to be fair. So I haven't really set up much of anything. I have a few games that I need to do. I still have that poker game that... The heck? Oh, there's nothing in it. That Bunty gave me that I want to play. But other than that, yeah. I mean, I can try and set up time. You just have to talk to me. You have to tell me when. I don't know your schedule. I don't even know my schedule. It's a trap. Some kid would get trapped in these. It's that clock, that spooky clock. Oh, that is horrific. Not the evil cave full of tree roots and darkness, but that. Yeah, see, look at that. I don't like that. But yeah, if we can manage some time and stuff like that somewhere, that'd be fun. That feels very puzzle-like. I bet you I can pick up things and put them on it. Crawling up the tube, trying to find things. I'm gonna get eaten doing this at some point. I'm calling it right now. Like, I'm legitimately just gonna get my throat ripped out. The thing's gonna find me and it's gonna eat me. I'm just gonna end up crawling right in its mouth because it's dark or something like that. That's gonna be horrible. Oh, there's blood here. I've got 3 of them. Why are none of these loaded? It's infuriating. Prominence poker? No. What's it called? It's a poker night at the inventory. He wanted me to play that, and I was looking at it. I'm like, this looks like it could be kind of fun. Oh, do I need to take shoes? I'm taking shoes over there. There's got to be an easier way to get there, right? There is not. Alright, this is gonna be a long journey, guys. I'm gonna have to ask you to trust me. That's fine. That's safe. Right? Oh, that does nothing. I'm... Something activated while we were standing on this and it shut off. I don't know what it was. It sounded like an industrial fan or something like that. Look, it's fine. That's just toxic sludge dripping from the sky. It's fine. It's definitely not going to kill us. I can't make it up the slides. I'm not strong enough. My childlike wonderment will not help me get up slides. It's one of the powers that we didn't receive. I would find, if I had, like, just a place like this nearby me. If I owned my own play place, I'd probably be in it every day. Oh, this is safe. This is definitely safe, right? Yeah? Let me get out of here. Let me out of this place. So I've got to activate that, and then I've got to fire... obviously, those cannons, I've got to fire things into it, so we'll figure it out. I've got to also figure out where the last power supply thing is. I've got to find the where the cable for it is so I can track it down. Then we pull the lever. That turns on a generator, even though it's just a little power box thing, and problem solved. Then we're done, I think. Probably not. Where the heck am I? That's a camera. You're horrid. You're also horrid. You're the most horrid thing. That has to be a demon that's just in my mind. Like, I can see no way that that's anything but a demon. Aha!
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
I don't like that you did that. Did I solve something? Did I somehow solve something by doing that? You know, I hate that this is what these remind me of. Because obviously this kind of thing came well before Roblox, but that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Roblox.
I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some
I
fun.
hate you so much.
We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
There's 100%, this is just a small child being contained within a test tube somewhere and having the joy sucked out of them. They're just mad at us deviating from the path, because the more we deviate from the path, the less joy they get from us, and the more the more useless we're gonna be once they finally drain us of all our joy. We're just gonna turn into a soulless husk. They're gonna be like, oh well, I mean, there's nothing left of him. Guess we're gonna have to, you know, get a new one. See these things? Do I need to go down there again? No, right? Where's that TV thing? They hid it from me. It's down there somewhere. There's goop. When's the demon gonna show back up and try and eat me? I think that's probably the thing I'm most worried about. You're putting me on a timer for the phonometer. Oh! Oh, I have to go to specific spots. Run, Caleb! Am I about to die? What the heck was that? They're definitely sucking all the joy out of my brain. 100%. Oh. How do I get up there? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I'm going to lose my phonometer bonus. I'm losing the phonometer bonus! Oh, it's lost. I'm going to have to restart the phonometer. I got stuck. Oh, what?
Don't worry, Caleb. We have plenty of time.
Should I be concerned about you talking like that? What? There's a kid near me, the Ninja Warrior course thing, and this kind of reminds me of a kid's play place, but for adults. There's screens being sucked out of monsters. Boop! Do. Got it! Wait, is the phonometer my life bar? If the phonometer runs out, do I die? I wonder if I just disintegrate if the phonometer runs out. Wait, no, for real, how do I get up there? Ah, I just wasted the phonometer. No.
It's okay, Caleb. I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Child abuse of a child abuse. I would assume so. Oh, I gotta figure out how I get over here without you going through this pathway because it destroys it. Oh, that's right. I can climb up. I keep forgetting I can climb up. So if I go over here, so this one, I can climb up here and get to it. Okay. I always forget I can climb up in this place. Woo! Yeah, this is a Chuck E. Cheese. This is where we're at. I'm required to have fun. If I don't have fun, they'll kill me. That was whoa! That was in the contract that was signed when I went into there. If I don't have fun, they have every right to get rid of me. I didn't have enough fun. It's not good for their brand. I did it! I'm funning! I'm having fun! Look at all the joy! It's written on my face! Oh no, my fun meter, I need that fun meter, and you can stop, I need that fun meter! Need that fun! Woo! This is a fun day. This is a very, very fun. Some corporate slave just is like there. He has to have fun with everything, otherwise they'll get rid of him. That's so dystopian to think about. Is it over yet? I don't believe that this is fun. If I was doing it and I wasn't on a timer, maybe. This is anxiety driven. It's just making me anxious. The music keeps slightly distorting and stuff like that, and I'm just like, okay. When is the demon gonna come by and try and eat my face? Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh. Get me out of here! Come on, he's gonna touch me! Leave me alone! I'm scared, confused! Oh, shattered legs! Oh, please no, please no, please don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. It said exit! It said exit! Run! Oh! Oh, you're still got it! What? Oh, get me out of here. Oh, please. No, 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 no. Nice and peaceful. Look at the trees. Everything's fine. You just look at the trees, the cheese. I looked at Chuck E. Cheese. Am I good? Can I close? Yeah, that makes me feel... That'll do literally nothing, but it makes me feel slightly safer. I hate everything I'm dealing with right now. That monster... something about it, I don't know, it trips my brain and it makes me... I hate it. I hate that thing. I would not want to be anywhere near that thing. I wouldn't want to be within 16 miles of it. Something about it's just gross to me. It's not what I wanted. It decided. Did I just see eyes up there? I don't believe that. That's I think that's the way it wants me to go. That's arcade? I can play too late. If that monster has feelings, it's not my fault. I think you're under the impression that the monster considered that I have feelings, and it didn't. You know? If the monster doesn't consider my feelings waterlogged, it's your fault. Too late. Memory lane. Oh, that's suspicious. See, look. I was talking about it earlier, I think, before you got here. I don't think the monster's the monster. I think the monster is the thing talking to me over the intercom and watching me through cameras. I wish they had Dig Dug in that arcade. I wish they had, like, ping pong and stuff. That would be sick. Just imagine we're able to play ping pong instead of actually playing the game. There's that one game that lets you play Snake on the phone. What one was that? Was that the Blair Witch one? I think the dude can pull out his phone and just sit there and play Snake on it. He's got one of those old phones or something like that. He could just sit there and play Snake on it instead of actually, you know, doing literally anything of value while he's supposed to be like... I think the intro to it is you're searching for somebody or something like that. So he's on like a search and rescue mission kind of thing as a volunteer. And you could just sit there and play Snake on your phone. It's wild. I feel instant anxiety being in these anymore. And the main reason I feel that instant anxiety is because every time we've been in one of these, that thing's come for us. You know what I mean? It's come for our throat. It's like looked at us. It's been like, that looks like food. That looks like a snack. That thing, with how fast and crawly it is, it probably eats like, you know, it needs like 10, 15 Caleb's a day to survive. Can I not go through here? What is this? Oh, solving puzzles. The levels of a completely different game in an arcade as an Easter egg. It's kind of like with the FNAF stuff. Remember that? FNAF constantly has like those little mini game things they put in there. Oh, it fixes it. It fixed it. I fixed it. Now it's broken again. I'm right on the edge of death. Oh! You're 100% a demon. You're something. You're something demonic. 100%. This is a demon. Why does it look like it's made out of concrete? I don't like it. Five Nights at Freddy's. Walter! Please, Walter, save me. I'm sorry for all the horrible things I said about you. I'm scared and confused out here. There's a demon hunting me. Walter's not able to move on their own. I don't believe that's Walter. Walter, are you gonna kill me? Is this a poozle? This is a Walter Poozle. Come on, Walter. Come on. You're not horrifying, I swear. How do I... That's the most concerning thing I've seen so far. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like their eyes. Something's just the way that the eyes are made is very unsettling. It's Joker smile. I don't believe you. You make whatever shenanigans up that you want. I know you know what FNAF is. You know the one thing that's super odd to me in the... Oh, that's right. There we go. That's better. Oh, that opens all the doors. Come on, Walter. Down here. Walter, we gotta go up now. Walter! Go, Walter, go! You're trapped, Walter. It was a trick. It was a trick the entire time. You're in jail now. You brought this upon yourself. I told you not to steal that gold. Walter doesn't know any better. Come on, Walter. You're concerning me. Come forth. Come forth, Walter. I have to put you on the pedestal where you belong. You're definitely gonna slit my throat at some point. We're just gonna see a balloon just like slowly floating at us with a knife in its string. You know, from a lore standpoint, I'm actually gonna be truly sad if Walter isn't in some manner an antagonist. Like, genuinely. I want Walter to be some, like, horrid antagonist that's, like, helping us progress, but only for their own amusement, and then attempts on our life.
Ah, there we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings of loneliness, guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real, and bear no truth or substance whatsoever. So please, if you do see anything like that again, immediately turn away and forget entirely about its existence. Now, let's move over to a different memory.
Does that imply that maybe they are trying to help just suppress the negative emotions that this kid feels? For what seems to be potentially either the death or maiming of his little sister? I'm assuming?
No, please. This place isn't quite ready yet. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings caused you to come here and return to our established reconstructive path. No.
Yo, a TV! Focus! I'm definitely going to hang out with some demons here. This is a bad decision. I would love to have a red balloon for next stream. Draw a face on it with a Sharpie and it's just there. There's the exit. Am I gonna find a xenomorph? Is that what's gonna happen? Woohoo! Wee! Waha! I feel like I'm progressing, but I'm also probably not progressing. How far down do you think this goes? Left! 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 Right! Left! Am I supposed to be paying attention to something? There's probably some kind of solution here that I could... Exit. Are they all the same? This one's bloodier! Let's go that way. I found the exit. Hello? Horrid creature, are you in here? Are you waiting for me? Are you going to eat my face? Please don't eat my face. Eat somebody else's face. Yo, it's a jungle! Welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day. Boom, I'm copywritten. It's the phone! From that one horror movie that I never watched. I like it. I like it and I hate it at the same time. Cult bunnies? What? What is this? Oh, that's right. I'm in vents. I can't even stand up. These are some large, very large, child-sized vents. Hello, Walter? That is concerning. This balloon has its claws and everything. It knows everything. It's wormed its little freaking string into the entire fabric of this reality. Skinamarink, yeah, that's it. Oh, I fell. I'm back. I'm in the living room. It's fine. Yo, my gun! I swear, if they did that, if I hear, that sounded like a fire fire alarm thing. If I hear that again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Yo, cake! I can't eat it. Those bananas ain't looking too hot. I don't like that. Random soda? Let me drink it at least. That's gonna drive me mad. That's actually gonna drive me mad. Reloading! Reloading! Oh, that's the vent I fell through. Where is it? Where is that hard thing? I'm not gonna smile. That clever. It's like simile or something like that. There you are! That's all I've got. That's gonna drive me mad. Like, for real. That's actually gonna fry my brain. Just the sheer fact that that's even a thing that they decided to put in here just to piss me off. Just a freaking oh, man. The little detector that's on low battery the entire freaking time. Is it? I wonder if it's since it's not labeled or anything like that, if it'd be a. Cause this is entertain, man. Put it in here. I have to do laundry. Oh, what's in it? I didn't know there was a game in it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You could have put something in there. You could have put like not Mario, well, Mario, there's something similar to Mario in there. I was gonna say Mazio, but that's just because Mazio was an old, like, restaurant that I used to like to go to. Mag acid? Remover and cleaner? Oh, okay. What is this? What is this called? Alax? And there's Pep and Clean? Stain Fighter? No, I 100% agree with you. I'm just wondering if maybe it can't be copywritten. It'd probably have to be like, it'd probably have to have a logo on it or something like that for something like that. Also, there's a cat and a dog and another dog. That's the same dog probably. And whatever, is that a dog? I can't tell. That's such a weird close-up. They're all getting all gritty and stuff like that. What do they want from me? Where am I supposed to go? I'm freaking out about this stupid fire alarm. This detector in the ceiling. Oh, this is that Cult Bunnies game. What is this? Is this a Lego table? Is that what this is supposed to be? Okay. What if we just start drinking this stuff, you know? The goop falling from the ceiling? That right there, too, I swear that exact fish I've seen somewhere before, like when I was a kid. I'm almost certain that was part of not either a coloring book or a storybook that I saw when I was a child. I don't like that fan being there. Hello? Can I not just leave the lights on? You know, I feel like that would be a reasonable thing to do in this situation. What the heck is that? What am I drawing? What weird things am I putting on the wall? I don't... Did I throw my gun out there? That's like a leap pad thing, isn't it? There's some mega blocks. I've been walking on them too, so you know we're a champion of a child. Being able to stomp on like Legos and mega blocks and stuff like that without hurting our feet. Absolute champion. I can't change the channel. I'm sick of the static. I feel like at a certain point the monster would just be sick of me and be like, you need to stop, man. You're killing me. You're legitimately killing me. I've had enough. What am I doing? Yo, there's a whole cake in there! What? So they're defrosting a slice in the fridge? Your noise reminded me of this clip. I saw some dude stream of Call of Duty where somebody was talking crap to him and he was just like, hey yo, I know you're not talking crap when you don't even have a battery. No, I remember that one. That's a really, really old one. That's an extremely old one. That one gets brought up in like different videos anytime there's like a fire alarm or anything involved in them. Or a smoke detector. Thank you for saying smoke detector, by the way. I kept calling it fire. I guess it's similar, but you know what I mean. Oh! I guess I'll never get that gun back. But right now, I'm more concerned about how I start something here. I'm just kind of existing at the moment. Ah! You're not gonna let me scream into the fan? Gonna hide in the corner? There's no light switches either. Have you noticed that? I was thinking that maybe like I was supposed to turn the lights on or off or something. There's wood care. And just for the amusement. I swear I used to have a mat almost exactly like this. When I was but a small child, I swear I had a mat like this. Oh my god! That's a heart attack!
What are you doing? I told you this memory isn't ready yet. Please immediately find something else to focus on. All right. You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just do that again. I'll begin to reorient onto it. Everything will be fine.
That actually got me good. That got me real good. I was not expecting that. Stop beeping! Oh, you pissed me off. You pissed me off so much. Look, goop. Actual heart attack.
Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable. But please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for that. Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system, we have everything under control.
You have nothing under
You
control.
might now notice that 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary. I'll be back momentarily.
What?
All right. You remember that little game we played?
Just as soon
the
as
one
you
with
left,
the
I
doors.
died.
Remember that? Just do that again. I'll
Oh
begin to
my God.
reorient onto it. Everything will be fine.
That thing came in, it gave no fucks, it just ate my face and that was it. I wish this thing was just like wandering around. I would absolutely love that, to tell you the truth. If I had like a little maze area that I had to sneak around in. This thing's horrid enough for that to be.
Caleb, stop!
Why am I getting
Unfortunately,
blamed for that?
it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable. But please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for that. Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system, we have everything under control. You might now notice that 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed. and
Where's the erasure
successfully
button?
Connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary. I'll be back momentarily.
Is he gone? I can leave? What?
All right. You remember that?
What
game
happened
we
to
played?
my guy?
Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just
I-
do that again.
I don't like
I'll
that.
begin to reorient onto it. Everything will be fine.
Oi! Stop that. That frustrates me. That frustrates me more than anything else in here. If I had to deal with this while there was an actual monster in my house, I would be losing my mind. I would genuinely be getting super pissed. Like the monster would be scared of me after a certain point. That is the most infuriating thing on the planet. I feel like it always tries to hit the door behind you.
Caleb, stop!
I'm hyperventilating!
Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable. But please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for that. Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation
What if
system,
I just
we
leave?
have everything under control.
Why can't you just let me
You might
leave?
now notice that 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary. I'll be back momentarily.
What if I leave? Oh, okay, so that's it. If I step slightly too far forward with those
right.
those
You
doorways
remember that
open,
little game we played?
then it'll
Yes,
kill me
the
immediately.
one with the doors. Remember that? Just do
So
that
I don't
again.
get a choice in that.
I'll begin to reorient onto it.
He said erasure, and I was thinking of the little eraser toggle things that I had. Hey! So I guess I just need to actually listen to what he says for this time around. What if I stand? Yeah, it is! I'm gonna stand like this. I want to test my theory. Yep. It's the door behind me.
Caleb, stop!
Whoa.
Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable. But please rest assured.
Won't you just
we've
let me
again
turn the lights
come
on
entirely
constantly?
prepared for this.
Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic
Just let
regulation
me
system.
We have everything
constantly
under control.
turn on
You might
the
now
lights.
notice the two illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary. I'll be back momentarily.
Stop. He turned on my lights! Stop! Hey! I don't like this man. He's scaring me. Why are you so spooked?
No! 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 What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all...
I didn't even do that. I did nothing. I had nothing to do with that. What do you mean? Is this Papa? Is Papa in our brain? I remember him getting pissy. Wait, did I see a limb? I did not see a limb. I'm drunk. He's dead. Hi, buddy. Get out. You're spooky. Demons. Hi. You're genuinely horrifying. Oh. I'm FNAFing my way through life. He's here somewhere. Did we get it? Are we good? Hyperventilating, hyperventilating. Everything's lit up. The beeping! Am I good? Guys, what's a good name for the monster? Where are we? I'm walking into the darkness. 100% ignoring what I was told. Do not play. Whoa! We'll wait on that real quick here. I want to check out. Touching that shuts off my light for some reason. Can I go through here? I want to see what the other pathways have, though. What's with all the little, like, the drink tray things? The little, like, reused cardboard drink tray thing. There's got to be something else. Oh, I can't go there. How about they're here? Ah, okay, so there is only one pathway I can go through that. Where did narrator man go? What is he doing? That's definitely not my conscience. I feel like my conscience wouldn't blame me for everything like that. I have to get away from that stupid thing beeping at me. Going into the void. Hi? What? What the heck does that mean? Like, that didn't make any sense. What is the rot? What if that? I actively chose to avoid what was going on because it was all suspicious. So, I'm just left more perplexed than anything. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Why did I get the rotten ending? What does the rotten ending mean? Does that mean that they're a bad kid? They're rotten, I guess, but... think the only thing I can really say on that is I'm confused. That was fun, but I don't know what happened, and I don't know why it happened that way. Let's skip this. I wanna see that like timeline chart thing that we had. There's a TV there? What's our chart? Okay, so we went here and we missed this. Then we went here. Okay, so there was only one way in there to the play place, but there's a split alternative here. We could have gone somewhere else, and that results in a different ending. So had we have gone here again and followed what we were supposed to do across the main route, we could have gotten we could have gotten ourselves to the other thing. So there's 3 routes here. Can I hold on? A smiling meal toy, a part of something bigger. I don't like that. A pair of child-sized swim goggles. An arcade token still warm to the touch. Overgrown? Bait. And then an old VHS tape stored away for safekeeping. Do not play. I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna try and follow orders instead of the shenanigans that we pulled before. And then we'll get through the play place thing, and I'll see. There's an alternate route there somewhere. I want to see if we can get the alternate endings. I'm very curious as to what they are. And now that we know the basis of everything, it shouldn't be hard to get them, right? What? Oh, the loading bar doing weird things. Alright, this should be the spot where we just drop down here. Okay.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error. But not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to, and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
We gotta go up here and trip this. So this is the pathway we didn't go last time.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our
So it's
memory
red,
that
green,
our
green,
mind
red
has
again.
chosen
So it's
to
2112.
set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential.
Let me in!
Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our
Oh, so
reality.
I've got that now.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
it appears we've now stumbled over the edge. But not to worry.
It's
Nothing
fine!
here is ever truly
We'll
shut up.
make it!
Our
Why is
mind
that scribbled
always
out
sees
now?
the
That
key
scares me. Does that
tucked
say
under the
something?
proverbial doormat.
I can't read that.
Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs?
Okay, okay. I'll listen, I guess. Ah, my brain.
Excellent, Caleb. Now, let's get going.
So if we just listen to what he says... I don't know on that, though.
We're unfortunately a bit deeper than I anticipated.
Oh.
No matter. You've got this.
Do I? Is there a demon here? Is the demon gonna chase me down and eat my face? Why'd that do that? That is huge! Are we actually restabilizing?
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us. Trust me, what's next is worth it.
I don't get why we
Let's
keep getting
keep going.
blamed for everything. Why do we keep getting blamed for that? I'm not even getting distracted. I'm just trying to go where the thing tells me to go. And he's like, bruh, you keep going the wrong direction. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to go the right direction. I can't go through here. This needs powered. I can go here, maybe. I don't know. We'll go through here. Why do I have a fire extinguisher? Oh, I can't go through there. See, look at that. Look at that. They're trapping me. I'm contained now. I can't do nothing. There's no escape. Those are red. They glow. Why do they glow? Power cable. Is there a thing over here I can juice? No. So there's 2 juice points here. That closes the thing. And then... Hold on, give me that back. That one powers the door. Wait, what? Can I push this? Something? Oh! Wait, what? When did I get this power? What? I don't remember having grappling powers. I don't remember having not a portal gun. I don't remember having the gravity gun thing. Smile! Pull the fire alarm. Pull it. Pull it! I can't go there. That's probably the way they want me to go. I'm gonna go this wrong direction.
It appears you've caught yourself in a memory
Oh.
loop. This happens occasionally when the mind gets a tad overstimulated and momentarily forgets
that a
exactly
code?
what
Barcode?
comes next.
You think that's an actual,
But
like,
no need to
barcode or
worry.
something?
By doing something out of the ordinary or unexpected, we should be able to break the cycle and pop ourselves right back on path.
I don't believe that. Can I go backwards? I can't mess with the trash cans. Is this? Oh, there we go. Oh, that one opened. I got to play with the fire alarm. That's exactly what I wanted.
Wonderful.
Control room.
We're now fully re-established on our intended course and should be back in the waterworks momentarily.
I thought it was a water park, not a waterworks. Why is it?
Let's not bore ourselves with storage, Caleb. We have much more exciting things ahead of
What do
us.
you mean? There could be all sorts of things stored in there. He's frustrating me. Remember. What am I remember? It's all the smile and remember garbage. Oh, was that? There's definitely something horrid in there. Isn't that right, Gustav? Oh, everything's locked.
Wait, that can't be right. Ah, the break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before.
You're not. There's zero way. There's zero chance this man. Can I look at the chart? I don't know where that would be.
That's just drainage access, Caleb.
All right.
It appears we've experienced a minor navigational error.
I would love
We seem
if
to
they
have
were.
skipped
I know this is
forward.
a lot.
However, this memory does appear to be quite full of
Should in
joy,
fact.
and should in fact be the perfect place to continue filling up our memory meter.
Okay. All right then. So my question in this whole thing is, or not my question. What I was gonna say is, it would be really cool if they did the whole.
Welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day.
I'm so close!
In a moment, you'll get to
You
actually
did!
hold him again.
No, I'm leaving.
But please take caution, as even though he's always played a crucial and irreplaceable role in our childhood as our sole unwavering companion, he is rather delicate and requires the utmost care and restraint.
That mean I can pop Walter on accident? Walter, what happens if you get bashed against a sharp object? What is that? Is that the end of you? Is that the end of me? Is Walter truly our subconscious? So we got through here. That was that one area. So we need this. We'll put it there. We'll take this. We'll put it there. Walter goes here. And then there's the power supply here. Actually, you know what? No, that power supply needs to go there. And then we take this power supply now that we've got through here, and we put it in here. And then it gets shunted back over there and opens that door. Okay, so that's fine. But if I recall correctly now, I also feel like there's more eraser things. Wait a minute, I have an idea. What if I go through here and all this stuff is here still?
There you are. I see you found a little crack in our joy-filled maintenance route. Not to worry.
Okay.
There's nothing for us here anyway.
What if I use the
Please
eraser
turn
now?
back immediately.
Like, what happens if I use the eraser now?
Ow! Oh, Caleb, please. Try to be more careful with what you touch.
Well, why are those there? There's got to be a way in here, right? I can't crawl underneath this. Can I? Can I crawl through here? Is there a sneaky way to get into this? There's got to be. I'm missing something. Because we went through one area, now we're here. Maybe there's no secondary path on this part. No, we went through the other one. We're here. I think we're forced into the next area. And then that area has a split. So,
I see you having a bit of trouble. Not to worry.
what do you
While
mean?
I can't directly help you solve this, I can provide various thoughtful and warm-hearted lines of emotional encouragement.
It's done.
You're doing wonderfully.
It's been done. I'm getting memory juice.
We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Okay, so there's another way through this area if my hunch is correct. There's a way. There's got to be something I can do that's different now. Have you noticed that? That's odd. Why is that different now? So I'm wondering if it's just what we were doing was causing more corruption with the memories. Even though, I don't know. That kind of felt like the right thing to do, if you ask me. That didn't do anything this time. Was that just because I hit the last lever? Okay. That tree being completely different, I don't know if I can go whatever alternate route. It's like there's a good and a bad pathway that we can take. And I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going along with that. You know? See, I can crawl up here. I wanna be able to find all those little side routes and stuff and see what happens. We're up here now, which means we need to go back down. I think that'll just take me all the way down. So we gotta go around the other side. And then we can start hitting the levers again and turning on the power for this thing. Wasn't one over here? Was there one over here? This is so weird and uncomfortable being quiet like that. No, wait, hold on. There we go.
Ah, the funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered.
3 and 4?
But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay, I guess. So, this one went straight up. Oh, I walked past it. So that's 3. We'll follow the cable this time. That way, it doesn't take me nearly as long to get to it. Oh, you know what? I looked at the creature. I probably needed to avoid looking at the creature. And if I avoided looking at the creature, we probably would have gone the other pathway. So that might be the split point. I didn't think about it that way. Because I remember it gave me the option to focus on the creature, and I was like, you know what? I want to look at it. I want to look at it. I want to look into its soul. I got to get it back for all the times it's looking to my soul, you know? Contemplated if I taste like chicken or whatever. Where the heck do I... Can't even see that. It's probably just underneath over here or something. There's the cable. Stop dripping goop everywhere! Is it up? Or was it underneath? Where's this lead? I can't even crawl in this one. Why is it even here then? Why taunt me like that? Okay, okay. I've just got to find the pathway for that cable. There it is. I'm blind. Yeah, that's the last one. That's all 4 of them.
Squish it back and start all over.
Hit 9, make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Everybody loves the... As easy as 1, 2, 3. Plugged up from a cold or allergies?
Double use every night.
It's a... Get discount. With and...
Squish it back and start all over.
Hit 9, make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Everybody loves the...
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all.
Use every
Go
night.
let loose, jump around, knock something over.
Wait a minute.
Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
9, make additional black, green and oolong tea leaves.
So I was right. I did solve something with that. So it's showing the diagonal, and it's 1, 2, 3, and then it started mentioning tic-tac-toe and all the other stuff. So that legitimately is something I was supposed to do, and I just happened to do it by habit. So yeah, I do have to go all the way back over here and hit that that tic-tac-toe thing and make sure that I hit it for just the thing, because I left it with an X in it. I left it with an X in it, so I have the corner, all the corners hit in the center. So we've got to go back up here and fix that, and then that should set up what we're supposed to do. Oh, it reset it for me. Yeah, okay.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
I've got this place completely locked down now, so I know where to go and stuff like that. Yeah, that being different is weird to me. They should have given me a full, like, I guess a full toxic route, where we just completely ignore everything we're told. Can I fire more than one of these in a short time frame? Oh, I can! So the goal here is to avoid looking at the critter. Oh, that's cheesy. I've got to go all the way around now. Wait a minute. Can I go this pathway? No, I can't go that way either. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, dang, they changed that on me and now it's... That's a shame. Okay. I get it, though.
Don't worry, Caleb. We have plenty of time.
Yeah. Alright. I don't need to go that way yet. So it breaks down those two pathways on me this time around. Dang, I really wish I could fire more than one. I guess I could try and arc them, maybe? Maybe arcing them would work. I just had to make sure when the critter shows up to look away from it. Okay, so that screws me over a little bit, but the pathway's up here. Just look at the floor. Don't look at it, just look at the floor. Critter's not real. The thing was over here, right? Oh, it's the same one. No. I'm stuck. I ran out of time. Oh, that's such a shame. Okay.
It's okay, Caleb. I'm sure you'll get it this time.
I feel like he's gonna get mad at me. He's gonna be like, oh my god, you suck! The fact that it changed to the exact same one threw me off. I hate that fun-o-meter thing popping up in my face. this way. So if I see the creature, look away from the creature. Finish the mini game. It's right here. I've just got to be careful. Okay.
See? Nothing to worry over
Woo!
at all. Unfortunately, it seems our mind has become a bit preoccupied and allowed some of the existential muck that we're working to clear out to seep into our currently focused memory.
So
There's no need for alarm, of course. We'll get around to cleaning this up eventually. For now, let's take a slight discretionary detour and center our focus on something a bit more productive.
Oh, I'm trapped in
Please follow the series of red illuminated arrows to our emergency exit.
Okay. Down we go. Up, down, left, right. Is it gonna try and eat my face? Wee! Conceptual safeguards? Woo! Oh, you're ugly!
Well, just in time, aren't we? A bit close for comfort, but we made it.
Okay.
I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on those precautions that we skipped over earlier. You see, sometimes
like it's
our
fine.
mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark. But these little intrusions are actually harmless and completely made up.
I
Just
don't
like
believe
when
that
you're
at
at
all.
a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic. You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Just little tangents our mind runs off with to entertain itself. They're not the most
Okay.
pleasant of memories, though, so for our purposes here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joy-filled parts of our mind.
Oh, I can't go in here. So that's locked. So my thought process here is that we're just actively having all of the scary stuff in our mind put in a box, basically, and pretending like it's not real. That's what's going on. Not even a little bit is this dude our consciousness. I don't even know. Okay. So this is completely new. Which means this had a branching path, right? I would love if every single little pathway had a different branching area connected to it. I think that's what I was trying to think or to say earlier. Like if you
It looks like we're here. Welcome back to the waterworks.
Are we back to the water? Am I forced now?
All right, not to worry. Our mind is just having a bit of fun. Why don't you take a look around and find a way to get this unlocked? I'll be right here, silently cheering you on.
Why are you silent? Why can't you just speak to me the entire time? You're my conscience. What prevents you from being there? There's literally nothing to stop it from being like, yeah, you're okay. I'm believing you. Oh, that is brutal. Yo, place box. I can't open it. That's a shame. I was hoping I could steal things. That's not a good place to go. Let's get him a ring phone. Nick's phone. I don't like it. I kind of expected it to like look at me. Feed tickets here? I need tickets? Tickets?
Having a bit of trouble again, are we? You seem to be temporarily stuck.
What do you mean?
But might I remind you that this little setback is just that. Temporary. I'm sure you'll find a way out of this.
What are you talking about? I legitimately showed, like, I've been back here for like 30 seconds. Might I have to play mini games? I don't like that phone. I don't like that phone chilling here. Waterlog. Someone drowned. I got blamed for it. That's what I'm going under. Oh. So, there's a power node here. There's got to be tickets nearby, right? I don't know what I activated with that. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of activating things that I probably shouldn't activate. Oh! I can drag it. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll go into this weird area. Is that a half-eaten bagel?
I imagine.
What is that?
you're
Chicken
feeling
nugget!
quite stuck. But remember, we've been through all of this before. I'm sure the answer to this particular obstacle is just around the corner.
I'm sure the answer to all the weird goop falling from the ceiling everywhere is probably just around the corner too. Please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Please, please do not do this to me. Why are you like this? Oh, thank you. That was scary. That was more horrifying than anything. Yo! It's a jump toad. That's where we came from. I don't need that. So if we open this, that unlocked a door. That's a giant chair. Oh. Oh, I can't mess with these. Which means I can't open that fridge. Can't open that mini fridge. So now that we've got this here, can I trail this along? Oh, no, never mind. I think it might be able to power it. But I also think that I don't need that open anymore. So is there a node here, or do I need to somehow get that powered? If there's something else. It may actually still be that one. I might need to drag it into the middle here. And then it'll power it just barely, distance-wise. Grapple it! Firmly grasp it! Okay, yeah. Yeah. It opened this. Well, this is spooky.
While you do currently seem to be quite lost, I'm sure eventually you'll figure it all out.
There's another power source somewhere nearby. I can't grab that from there, though. Is there another power juice? I probably shouldn't be opening whatever the heck that is, but I want to open it. There's gotta be another power source that I'm missing. And then I can drag that over here, and I can open that up. And then I can regret every decision that I've thought about in this situation. Aha! It's hiding in the corner. Oh. Why are you on a timer? Why is that on a timer? Can I not go in here? What's happening behind that door? I can't... That frustrates me. Give me that. Let me crawl under the door, please. So if I go through here... That's the one on the timer, though. That's going to be a little bit harder to get than...
Wonderful. Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
Illuminated arrows? I don't want to touch that. I want to go this way. I can't go that way. How dare you? This is all new. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't want to go that way. Lily?
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us.
You can't do this to me!
What's next is worth it.
You
Let's
can't
keep going.
Let me out! I went into one of those rooms before and then I got slapped out and was left with a freaking thing. A TV. Oh, that's upsetting. Why are you like this? Why do you have me in here? This is lily pads. They're everywhere. Parkour, parkour! What is this pathway? I guess. I feel like this is not how this should work. There's a bounce house? I don't want to go in there. You know, I thought Walter would play a bigger role in this. I thought Walter was gonna be, you know, like, the carry for the entire journey, you know? Like, we were gonna rely on Walter. Walter was gonna ignore us and then, do the whole thing themselves. I need a key card. I bet it's Walter's key card. Oh. This place is gross. It's so weirdly squishy. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? That looks like a spot where the demon would come from. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, not that for real. Like, where is the thing? Is he somehow entrapped it? Like, has it somehow been contained? I mean, I get that we have the, like, oh, there it is. I get that we have, like, some kind of way to, block it, right? But what? It's actually preventing it from just breaking into things. If it's like an ever-present, like, fear. You know what I mean? It needs to be at the bottom of this, just jaws open. What is this? This is horrifying. You're hoarding, Jordan. You have too many. Too many bananas. There's just paint everywhere. Are they building a new section of this nightmare? Universal bounce house rules. Inflatable attractions are high energy experiences. Participants will encounter rapid movements, sudden rebounds, shifts in balance, and occasional loss of orientation. For your safety, you should be in good health before entering. Pregnant women or guests with heart conditions, neck, back, bone, and joint problems, high blood pressure, and any memories relating to the incident should not enter. Any memories relating to the incident should not enter. Socks are required. Shoes, food, drinks are not permitted inside. No roughhousing, flips, or climbing on outer walls. Stay hydrated. Dehydration causes dizziness and disorientation. Exit immediately if you're feeling unwell. It's your fault. Failure to follow posted rules will result in immediate removal from the play area. A couple of those things don't make much sense to be in there. It's Walter's family! Walter, your family is beautiful! Why don't they have faces? Can I wear a party hat? Maximum occupancy is 404, so they couldn't even find the file. You can't bounce house. You gotta stay out of the bounce house. No jostling. No roughhousing. I mean, none of that. Hey! Come back. No, that's mine! I like how it daintily picks up things. Anytime that it's reached for anything, it's always been so elegant. You know what I mean? This weird, horrid monstrosity just gently reaches in, picks up the teddy bear. Or when it was flipping the light switch, it was like... You know what I mean? It's just so elegant in the way that it actually does things, and it's really weird.
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house.
I want to take this shoe.
But it looks like we'll need to quickly
it's so beautifully
address one
stood up.
last safety measure before we get fully established on our designated path. But I'm quite certain you'll find it entirely manageable.
Will I? Can I have some smile water? Some smile juice? This is baking soda.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know, whatever it is you're currently doing,
Red
you're
soda.
doing wonderfully.
So smooth and red. Blood? Is it blood? Okay, so they're all the same. That means that one will always be red soda. That one will always be baking soda. So there's 4 of them. What is this one then? And then we have to figure out what that last one up there is. This is diet soda. It's smooth. It's smooth! I broke it and I'm sad now. I got an achievement for breaking the soda machine. You're disgusting. You're actually disgusting. I hate you with a passion. I'm looking for Walter. Walter's in here somewhere? Bounce house, we need a key card. We need Walter's key card. What this? No, the code can't be 404. It's a 4-digit. You think it's 2432? There's 4 racks of shoes. There's 4 different amounts of shoes in each one. And they're different spots. So my thought process here is that's 2432. If that is the correct order, that is. So that would be 2, 4. No, that's wrong. I'm sorry,
I know at times it can be discouraging.
Trigger every single line of
Not getting it
emotional
right when you're
encouragement.
trying your best can make you feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with you.
Are you sparkling?
But despite this, might I remind you of the many joyful memories yet to come on our maintenance route? Each one brimming with that uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. I'm sure you'll get through this.
What do you mean collect my shoes? What does collecting my shoes have to do with the lock? For real, what do the shoes have to do? There's another set. Okay, there's some sequence here. I don't like that. This is like brainwashing. Yeah, remember to collect your shoes. Man, his family's not nearly as fun. Do I need to collect all these? I'm ashamed of myself for picking that shoe up just because of how cool it was stacked. It's a broken can. I can't do anything with that. So there's one under here too. There's two under here. I wish I could throw things, you know? That would actually be sick. Give me false hope that I can fight back, you know? I can't even pick that one up. There we go. Yo, what's up, Why-Try? I'm dying. Horribly. Not really. I'm very confused. I still don't have any idea what I'm actually doing. Why can't I grab these? I'm trying to figure out this weird code to this weird door to get to this other weird door. So that one was wrong. That one's 2432. That's the same. Is it from the bottom to the top? 2342? No. No, that's the thing though. You're not wrong. There's a code lock here. Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at? Hold on, do those colors match? That's blue, green, blue. No, because there's no purple. I'm trying to figure out the sequence so that I can get exactly what we need. But I can't find anything that tells us. Bounce house. Orange, green, blue, orange? No, that couldn't be right either. There's something in this room that will tell us the actual, like, sequence that we need to work with. But then we've got this. Remember to collect your shoes. Can I add more shoes to the thing? Because it won't let me, like, add more shoes to the thing here. It's having a conversation with a dad in the other room whether milk and water makes a lemonade. It does. That's what lemonade's made of. It's made of milk and water. What do you mean? Is Walter actually in here? There's no way Walter's here, right? Walter hiding among Walter's family? Doing weird Walter family things? This is a family gathering of balloons? I can't even grab all the other balloons. So I can't even be tricked. There's gotta be. I'm missing something. And it's pissing me off now. Yellow, green. Okay, here we go. Orange, blue. So blue, orange, green, and yellow is the sequence. There we go. It was in the hallway before we got there. So was it? It was green and yellow were last, right? It was blue, orange, green, yellow. So it would be 4, 2, 2, 3. 4, 2, 2, 3. Did I get that right? 4, 2, 2, 3. No, that was wrong. I miscalculated. I'm not really. It's like I think you're some kid trying to overcome some trauma from the past. I messed that up. Green, yellow, orange. So it's blue, orange, green, yellow. Blue, orange, green, yellow. Hammer that in. Blue, orange, green, yellow. So blue, orange, green. No, that was right. So that's 4, 2, 2, 3. That should be correct. 4, 2, 2, 3. So 4. No, that's wrong too. That's what, yeah. That's wrong apparently as well. Am I supposed to count? No, there's no way I'm supposed to like count these shoes somehow, right? Yeah, because I can't take these ones out. So it's based kind of like on liminal space stuff, Jordan. It's like a mixture between the liminal space pools game you were thinking of. A little bit of the mascot horror stuff is thrown in here too. And then there's it's kind of got some inspiration from the Stanley Parable, I believe, with the way that you're supposed to be following orders and stuff like that. And you can just choose to not follow them and wreak havoc. Stuff like that's thrown in there. So none of them seem to be missing a shoe. I can't interact with them, so they're there for a reason. And that sequence I tried didn't work. Is there a number? So this is the 4. This is 4. Green is 3. Orange is 2. And then blue is 1. So yeah. Blue would be first. Orange would be second. Green would be 3. Third place on that. And then yellow would be 4th. Does this imply, hold on. What if it's the empty slots that make sense for it? So that changed the number completely. That'd be 1, 3, 3, 2. No, that didn't work either. 1. I don't know what it... They've got me on this. This is odd. I'm genuinely not sure what they want from me here. Oh, this does not help either. Every single one of these lockers is a 4-digit code as well. I mean, they're all in sequence, so it's not necessarily like, oh man, this should be it, but... arguably that could be part of the thing too. So we just tried that though and it didn't work. And I tried reversing it too. So it's the same on both of the shoe boxes. They're exactly the same. So if we do it that way, blue's first, orange is second, green is third, and then yellow is last. So that'd be 1 3 3 2, and then reversed that would be 2. That'd be 3. That'd be 1. You get what I mean? Because I tried both variants of it and I can't. I'm just not sure what they want from me here. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to math for some reason and it's just not working right. You know, this would have been a really nice way to implement the narrator giving a hint. Like, they have the option to do so, and they just haven't. No, if once you get the code right, it just automatically opens it. So we're getting something horribly wrong somewhere. So yellow, green. Orange, blue, yeah. So blue, orange, green, yellow. This has to be sequenced. So 1 3 3 2. So yeah, if we try that again, that's wrong. We've got the alternate version of that would be with the shoes in there, so that'd be 4 2 2 3. Is there some kind of like sequence between that I'm supposed to understand between the spaces that are empty versus the You looked it up? Is it are they did they make it more complicated than it needs to be? Is this like 2 plus 3 is 5? No, that couldn't work either. That'd be 1 3 4. I mean, at this point, I just don't know what it is. Is there any kind of like, yeah, because I couldn't do it that way, because this would, if I did it that way, then that would be 1 4 and 5, and that would immediately be 10, which would go over a sequence. And if I switch it to the shoes instead, this one would be fine, but this one would be over sequence, and this one would be over sequence. I don't know what I'm getting wrong here, is the problem, and there's nothing really explaining it to me in any manner. It'll probably seem simple once I get it, but at least at the moment, I don't know what I've done wrong. Is it the balloons somehow? Is it the number of balloons? So 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. No. 5. 3 5 2 0. The letters colors? Are you talking about here? That could be it. So let's see. Let's 3. Well, no, because we're missing yellow. Completely missing yellow. Yellow's just not there. I guess yellow could be 0. So that'd be 3, 4, 4, 0. Oh, that didn't work either. I was thinking the walls too, but the walls have pink and purple all over the place. Well, there's sections of the wall that are pink and purple. So, and the sequence in that hallway matches to this. The letters on the shoes just say facade. Because it has to have something to do with the shoes, otherwise they wouldn't put this hint here. And if all the shoes matched, you know, if they had all the same shoes and things. Believe me, if I had an axe, I would solve so many problems in this game so easily. But they don't give me an axe. I'm Jordan, if you don't mind, like, giving a hint. Or like maybe like the first number to see if I can piece it together from that. I can try at least with that. Because it's like this, I mean, I've got... two... Is it the numbers of the number of these shoes in each one? Is it 4 8s? No, wait, no. It'd be 8 4 8 4 4 6? Is that it? Oh, okay. That's what it was. We had to count out the exact numbers of shoes in each one of these things. So this cubby and this cubby would equal to 4. Each one of these cubbies would be 2, 2, 2, 2, and that's 8. And then that's 6 and 4. That's what it was. I got it like a literal second before you typed.
Unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
I like resolving something like I guess that goes to show like when I'm on the verge of getting something right, that's when I'm gonna ask for help. So maybe I just need to be a little bit more patient with stuff. There's a demon in here somewhere. Oh. Oh. There's a thing there. I need to explore that. I need juice. 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 I need power. Give me juice. I need juice. Juice, 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 juice. Power juice. Juice power. Alright, I'm going in the weird door. There was no other place to go. No! Oh, okay, cool. It didn't try and murder me. Is this the place I'm supposed to go? Is this all one singular path to the juice? That's a pile of clothes. I thought that was a demon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I genuinely thought that was a demon of some kind. Everything else has basically been a demon, so... I can't go in there. I can't see. I'm blind. They keep touching the lights. It needs to stop. Oh, there's the staff-only door. Can't go in there either. How dare they? Maybe we're locked into the path now. I don't like that. I can't, I have no options. Got it. Kinda like... Oh. I gotta take that one. That's right. Yeah. Right click to do things. I don't like how that happens. Boxes! Flip barrier? No, like... Oh, I can only drag it. I don't know how I feel about that. That was weird and unnatural. I don't like the barrier being that way. Let me out! What's blocking? What? There should be nothing blocking that, right? You. These are fine, right? They give me one juice box and it's not enough. Hold on now. So they broke my door. I'm gonna do this. I have a curiosity. My curiosity I'm applying to this situation. My psychic powers are very weak. Very, very weak. Oh, they're fine. Can I cheese this by doing that? I don't think they thought that through. Ha! That's just a shadowy corner full of demons. I don't want to go through that red door. Turns out they're gonna make me. Oh, I have my gun! Oh! Do 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 da da dee dee da da ba da 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 da. That's a dead end. Oh my god! Every day, every time, it's nothing but dead ends and pain. Yo, key card! I got some. Woo! You know one thing I hate about this game? It constantly forces my vision towards that thing. Run, 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 run. I can't see. Oh no, help. I can't see. Oh no, open the door. She don't bite. What do you mean? Look at her. That's pure uncontained lard. I know what you meant. Smile! Smile for me. You have to smile. Oh, it's still alive. Oh no, it's angry. Oh no, let me out, please. I can't see anything. Oh!
Quite a mess, hasn't it? Leave this be for now. There's somewhere we need to be. Please immediately continue through the entrance door.
Woo! Kill it! Kill it! It looked at me funny, I had to. Die! Ugh. Where's my good old red soda? Some baking soda? I'm a red soda. There we go. That's the good stuff right there. The fact that I can't drink this upsets me. I want everyone to know that the Nerf gun saved my life. I also want everyone to know that when Nikto was hanging around, he knew exactly what model of Nerf gun this was. Woo! Oh, I can't go that way. I need every door in this to be a separate pathway. Every single door in this game needs to be a separate pathway now. I want it to be a never-ending sequence of nightmares. Is that straight blood? Like, oh, it's juice. It's like Kool-Aid or something like that. This is a Kool-Aid party.
No! Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
What do you mean? I did nothing wrong! Is it because I wasn't sprinting like a psychopath through everything? Am I being punished because I'm actually, like, looking around and stuff? Is that what's happening? Is it because I'm actively, like, looking at things instead of just beelining to where he wants me to be? Because that's what it feels like. Like, it genuinely feels like I get punished anytime I...
No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
What if I go down here? Why won't he let me explore? He won't let me be me. I didn't even cause any of this. I'm just existing. I can hear the smoke alarm. Smoke detector. No, my gun. Got it. I'm gonna lose my dark. I don't want any more sodas. They don't make me happy. I'm leaving that there. That makes me happy.
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen.
What do you mean?
So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour.
I feel like it just like...
Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before.
What are you talking about?
Much like the mold on that sandwich,
Oh my God.
if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions. Please flip the shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
Where am I? They're gonna kill me. Legitimately. Just stand here.
Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
Okay. That's even more trauma-inducing. I guess we're good now. I should close that, right? No? I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were gonna get rid of us. I thought they were like...
No. This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me? I'll return shortly.
What do you mean? What just happened? I feel like nothing's gone... I feel like no defiance has been applied in any manner whatsoever. We've been getting sucked into weird things and then bad stuff happens. It's not like we're doing it on purpose. We're not doing it on purpose. I hear the souls of the damned down here. Give me that. Alright, cool. Oh, I can block the laser. I didn't know that. Oh. There's no going back now. I did something. Ooh. Collect them all! Hop wheelums! I love that. I need those. Oh! There's a hole in the wall. Could have gone through the entire time. There's a hop wheelum. It's red, blue, green, yellow. So we need the code color in that order is red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. The question is, where are those codes at? This is a very questionable experience. I feel like this child's getting yelled at. Oh, okay, here we go. Red would be 3, blue would be 3, green would be 2, and then... So 3, 3, 2, 3? Is that what it is? 3, 3, 2, 3. That's very... It's a very simple sequence. That's the only colorful thing I can think of off the top of my head in here. No, that's wrong. What did I miss? That's a painting. I don't trust that painting. Wait. There's too many of those for that to work. Did I miscount? I'd like to give it a go myself first. Because I can't let my stupidity win every single time. Only part of the time. Yeah, it was red, blue, green, yellow, right? That would be 3323. That's one of the other things I was thinking of, is the colors, is the cars and the colors of the cars. But that's too many though. Yeah, that's immediately too many. I was thinking either the cars or there was some kind of letters or something like that I need to count. There's a whole house here. I don't know what I'm empowering. Can I? Oh, so these are the only real ones. All the rest of them aren't there. Those are just extras. Oh, I can't pull it any further, huh? Can I really not pull it any further? What the heck? Because I can't grab that one until afterwards. Ah! Which I'm assuming I need that cycle to get through here and do shenanigans there. And do stuff and touch things that I probably should not be messing with. Yeah, general stuff. No exit? I like how the reflection has no in it, but the actual sign does not. That's terrifying. That's all grayed out. I don't like that. Is that wrong? That's... Yeah, that's 3... That's 3323. I've got it. I've got to have it like backwards or something like that. There's this whole section too, which is a little odd. I don't know. I am actually kind of a little lost on this one. Let's see. Red, blue, green, yellow. Are these the correct thing? Is this correct? I just need these 3 posters worth of it? Because that would be... That'd be 6. No, that can't work. Right? I don't even know what I'm trying to count. What I would be trying to count off these posters, because I was thinking like the letters plus the cars or something like that are, because if you just tried to count the cars, it would just be 3 on every single one. Which that couldn't be it, right? Yeah. I don't know anymore. I've given up. I don't understand. Oh! There's a mat here. I'm blind! So, red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue is 5. 7, 5. 7, 5, 9, 4. 7, 5, 9, 4. 7, 5, 9, 4. Got it! I'm blind. Leave me alone. There were colors at the beginning. What do you want from me? I don't trust that picture. That picture's wrong. That picture's tainted. Can I not? Can you get over here? You're upsetting me. It refuses. It refuses to listen to me. Can this one just not go any further? Okay. I can't grapple it. What are you empowering that for? You're cheating. It's fine, I get it. How do I get in there? There's gotta be something. This room's empty. Like, I can power both of these. That just powers that door. So if both of those are powered... Why does that suddenly not open this? Oh, because it gets erased. Can I even... Oh. Oh, now it'll let me reach it. Okay, that's better. Appreciated. This weird rot stuff. Squeeze! Go into the xenomorph hole! That's fine, that's safe. Look, I'm just crawling in darkness. It's fine. We're in the upside down. That was unnecessarily loud. I'm upset. Look, White Try. It's a lot different when you're playing through it blind than when you have prior knowledge. Okay?
No, what are you doing? I told you to stay
Everything's fine! Oh my god! It tackled me! Oh, that was loud! It feels like Mega Bonk. I'm in bonked. It's a little mega painful. I did it! Hi! Don't mind me with my severe injuries. Why force me? Ow! Why do you need to be that loud? Woo! Oh, I walked off. I love how this kid gets launched like freaking, I don't know, maybe 200 feet down, gets right back up like nothing happened. He patiently waits until I look at him. I guess I was supposed to probably wait on that, huh? What? Did it just push me forward? Look, we've already established that I can fall 5 billion feet and be fine, right? Just let me jump down there. What's a shattered spine to me?
Caleb, stop! There's nothing for you here. Stop it!
I'm resolving my issues my own way! Power! I refuse! Woo!
Right when you're trying your best can make you feel like there's something on underneath. You can fix this. Concentrate on trying to
Every distraction you've entertained, I fixed it all!
Again! Just another concussion! Another severe death! Complete the canon ending? He just gets dropped into the death pit? Skip this. I want to see the sequences we hit, and if there was a sequence we missed. Just listening feels like the worst thing that you could possibly do in this situation. But at the same time, when we don't listen, horrible, horrible things happen. Okay, so there's an alternate pathway right here that we haven't hit. That's the last one we need. Figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Say it got mixed reviews because of that ending. The problem is, it's not over though. I actually kind of like the idea behind that ending.
Just in time, aren't we?
The problem with it is
we made it.
they released the game with a single chapter.
Would be a
They're
great
pulling the
time to
chapter
continue
thing,
our discussion
and that
on
always
those
upsets people.
precautions that
And
we
you need
skipped
to
over
not.
earlier.
You need to stay away from
You
it.
see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark. But these little intrusions are actually harmless and completely made up.
All right, I've got to
Just like when
figure
you're
out.
at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic.
I got to figure out
Never
what
actually do it, of
sequence
course,
I
but
did.
those thoughts are there nonetheless.
I got to
Just
figure out what
little
sequence I.
tangents
Shut
roll
up,
onto
man!
to entertain
Holy
us.
crap!
They're not the most pleasant of memories, though, so for our purposes here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joy-filled parts of our mind.
I got to figure out what sequence he wanted me to do, and then do the opposite, because I think I was listening to him prior. But yeah, there's currently 3 endings. That was the canon ending, which is the canon ending is only like that as a cliffhanger because you're going to they got another chapter coming. But I don't know why they pulled the chapter thing. I guess they were trying to follow in the footsteps of what Poppy Playtime did, where they did the chapter thing and all that kind of stuff to get people to keep coming back, and they keep charging more and more and more. You can technically make a lot more money with it, but it's also straight up kind of scummy at a certain point. You have to be very careful how you... Can I leap that? No. I don't want to go down there. I feel like I may have missed the thing so already. You think this game is scary? This game is what happens when you trap yourself in your own mind. I wonder if there's anything to do with this, or if it's just here for my own amusement. I wonder if they'd put a second sequence puzzle in there. I don't remember what I did at this point in time. Oh, it's this section.
Ah, it looks like we're here. Welcome back to the waterworks.
So,
All right,
I've
not
got to
worry.
figure
Our
out...
mind is just having a bit of fun. Why don't you take a look around and find a way to get this unlocked? I'll be right here, silently cheering you on.
I've got to find out how we got tickets. Because I think this is the secret to getting the second area here. There's got to be, like, something associated with tickets, right? Because there's no tickets in those machines. Can I... Let me through! It gives me a lot more reach for this than I thought it did. That's why I was so confused earlier. I thought I couldn't reach
In
it.
trouble again, are we? You
hate
seem
him.
to be temporarily stuck. But might I remind you that this little setback is just that. Temporary. I'm sure you'll find a way out of this.
There's got to be... There's got to be tickets somewhere, right? A little bit, at least. A ticket? Something to get me to the place that I need to go, right? We can't mess with this fridge, so that doesn't matter. doing something! Get out of my face! Making me upset. What? There we go. So that unlocks that. And this just opens up the sequence to solve the puzzle we're currently in. Oh, the other ones over here. And get us through that main door. It can't be right here, right? I think if we go past this, we can't get back, can we? So there's nothing in particular over here. That text will not go away.
I imagine you're feeling quite stuck. But remember, we've been through all of this before. I'm sure the answer to this particular obstacle is just around the corner.
Is there, maybe there's an erasure lever here. Or is this just a thing that's here? Is that just there as an interactable for the sake of being an interactable? What? What, Choco? Maybe I already went past the point where I can do things. Because this takes us here.
Wonderful. Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
I feel like I've already gone past where I was supposed to. I'm not certain. That's where it wants me to go.
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us. Trust me, what's next is worth it. Let's keep going.
Because I can't ever get past these once he puts them up. They just completely block me and there's nothing I can do. So I can't do anything about that. I've been trying to figure out... There's got to be a way past those, right? Because I can't go through any of these either. I may have skipped past what I need to do to, No, this is a different section, isn't it? Or is this the same section? I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to go for that. Like, I know what I need here. I have the storage access key now. That's not that big of a deal, but... Yeah, because this just takes me to the load-in for the new area, for the next area, right? I really just want to see all 3 endings. I'm curious. Honestly, I heard about the mixed reviews and stuff like that. I don't think that ending was that bad. It just looked like a wind-up. The only problem with it is that, as a wind-up thing like that, I mean, a lot of people will get upset with that and the chapter thing. Stop!
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house.
Okay, so it's the same.
But it looks like we'll need to quickly address one last safety measure before we get fully established on our
446.
designated path.
Was it?
But I'm quite certain you'll find it entirely manageable.
Okay. What? What, puppy? What's the matter? What you need? You want outside? Is that it? Honestly, just because I really want the ending super bad, I may look it up. But for the moment, I'm going to I'm gonna take off here real quick, let the doggos out, and I will be back. Be just a few seconds here. Come on, Pupper. Oh. Complete the erase ending? Complete the arcade. There's 2 endings? Wait, if I can just reveal these, what's the point in them? Avoid a repressed memory in the dark play place. That's something I have to do. Do you know this iconic code? 30 lives? Double the fun. Dang, there's a lot of random achievos. I can destroy the camps? Nikto's in here. Oh? Yeah, take care, White Try. I'm gonna try and get this last ending, and then I'm gonna call it you. What? Where's your sister? Come on, Pupper. Gotta get both of y'all back in here. Okay.
Unfortunately, it looks
Let
like
me out.
we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further
that's
unnecessary
a Nerf gun?
interruptions.
I need the Nerf gun back. That's probably how I destroy the cameras. I feel like I've already ruined this one. I'm not sure how I'll be able to progress this for the secondary ending that I wanted to progress to. Let me go close the door now. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm trying to get the last pathway thing, and I don't know what I need to do to get it. So I'm just kind of like wandering through this area again, trying to figure out what exactly I'm supposed to do, and I'm not seeing anything that I can really fidget with. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get into here. I beat the game like twice. Take that. Yeah, that thing in the pit, that was the end. They give me the Nerf gun, but I don't think I've been able to actually utilize it for anything. Oh. I can see literally nothing to get out of there. I hate it's too dark. Like, the dark isn't necessarily a bad thing, but the lights need to like flicker more often so I can see where I'm supposed to go. Oh. gun on it. Like spray bottle it away. I also forgot that I have a flashlight. I'm just... I killed myself with that sequence. No! Pick the gun back up! Ah! I guess I'm not supposed to go that way. It's so gross now. I don't trust that it's gone ever.
Please immediately continue through the entrance door.
Is this the split? If I stay here too long, will I die? I'm stuck. You won't let me go anywhere. I was thinking maybe this was it. Yeah, I'm just completely blocked off. I want to go back through there. I think I missed it. Whatever the pathway was that I was supposed to take. No, that's not what I wanted. Where are the cameras at? I want to see if I can destroy some of the cameras. Oh yeah, the children's. The shadow chillins. Where are the cameras at? No, if I touch that, things will happen. Can I break these? Nope. I wonder if I can hoard the darts. Like if I can collect extra darts. No, see, I can't go anywhere. I have to touch this.
No! Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
What if that door wasn't to my right? What if that door was like to my left or something? No, give me that back! Is that a ketchup packet? No, it's sweet and sour. That's gross. That's an empty container. Never give me my ketchup packets. It's always sweet and sour or something. It's always gross, sweet, and sour. That's not too bad. Alright, though. I'm gonna walk a little bit further into this.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access.
Oh, come on! You're starting to piss me off! Let me do stupid things. It's my mind. I can mess it up if I want. It does nothing. If I just stand here for eternity. They don't give me anything. They don't give me any way to cheese through this. Can I like source jump my way out of bounds? Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Clip it! I'm so close! So close yet so far! Oh, is there just a full invisible wall here? Please! Please, no! Ah, I think there's a complete invisible wall there. Yeah, because if there wasn't... If there wasn't, there would be a way to get over that. Ah, I'd have to clip through it somehow. And I don't know how to clip through it. What if I just go back? What if I confront my fears? What are you doing? What are y'all doggos doing? So Caleb and Lily, obviously Lily. It's Caleb and Lily were siblings, friends, something. Lily got hurt or something like that, and Caleb blames himself. I don't even know what's happening here.
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to
I feel like
listen.
it's over.
So,
I feel like I went too
before we
far.
continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour. Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before. You see, much like the mold on that sandwich, if
Okay.
given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold
I
dear.
think I've gone too far.
While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert.
I mean, it's fine.
However, in the event you just can't seem to
At the end of
focus
the day, it was
despite
more of a
numerous
luxury than
bright
anything.
and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions.
I mean, I agree with you. That is an a-hole. That's a dick move for sure. I've gone too far.
Please flip the shoot power switch
There's absolutely no way this is going
and position yourself.
There's absolutely no way that was going to be where I wanted to go. I missed whatever jump point that was. I don't think I'm going to bother trying again. Let's see. Yeah. No, as soon as we hit the bounce house, that was too far. So I've got to figure out where it's at before we hit the bounce house. So I guess if I see the... I'll try again. If I see the bounce house shoot, then I'm just going to call it there. I just don't know where the exit point is. But yeah, I don't know why he would sell it like that.
Just in time, aren't we? A bit close for comfort, but we made it. I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on
all he
which
had to do is hold it and we
precautions
pick it up
skipped
today.
over earlier.
Tomorrow.
You see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark. But these little intrusions are actually harmless and completely
I
made
found out that I can
Just like
sneak
when
my
you're at a
way through
crosswalk
certain
and have
areas
the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic.
without having...
You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless.
Even though he tries to
Just
block me,
little
so there's
tangents
got to
our
be a
mind
way for
runs
me
off
to
with
like
entertain itself.
shenaniganize
The
my
most
way through there.
pleasant
I
of
don't want to go
memories,
that
though,
way yet.
So, for our purposes here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joy-filled parts of our mind.
So it's in this area somewhere. I swear it has something to do with this. This is like completely blocked off. Can I get up here? Is there somehow a way to get up here? I'm trying to think of all the patterns I can think of off the top of my head. Would that lead anywhere? That just leads into the darkness, doesn't it? I gotta get a good look at it. There's gotta be... So the problem is that could lead anywhere. I just can't see that far in. It's probably down here in a more accessible location. No, because this is where we got stuck before.
Ah, it looks like we're here. Welcome back to the waterworks.
And then it glitches out.
All right, not to worry. Our mind is just having a bit of fun. Why don't you take a look around and find a way to get
How the
us
heck
unlocked?
do I get...
I'll be right
It
here.
has to have something to
silently
do with this
cheering you
ticket.
on.
It 100% has to have something to do with the stupid ticket machine over here. But I have no idea what to do there. Maybe there's a pathway I can get into the arcade? I can't... I can't think of a pathway...
bit of trouble again, are we? You seem to be temporarily stuck. But might I remind you that this little setback is just that. Temporary. I'm sure you'll find a way out
Alright,
of
we'll
this.
power that on. We'll open up some area. I don't know why that one's even there, to be honest with you. It just kind of exists. Can't do anything here. That's powered on. Yeah, okay. How far away can I grab this thing? That other cable only leads to there. This does nothing. Yeah, I'm at a genuine loss. I don't know what to do. Because if I remember right, doesn't that just immediately take us towards the bounce house? I thought the secret was back here.
You're feeling quite stuck. But remember, we've been
That's
through all this
infuriating. It's
before.
like getting over it with
I'm
Bannith
sure
body.
the answer to this particular obstacle is just around the corner.
Where he's just sitting there talking to you in a very calm voice. That it just feels condescending while you're dealing with a very difficult or annoying thing. So yeah, we go through here and then...
Wonderful. Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
I see, I can't go in there. I can't do none of this!
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us. Trust me, what's next is worth it. Let's keep going.
Come on, let me clip it! I can't bypass. They did a pretty good job, honestly. There's not... Can I get power in here? No, because then this just leads me in this stupid pathway. And none of these freaking doors work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get to the alternate path on this one. Yeah, because that's the bounce house. There's nothing I can do there. The moment I hit that bounce house, it's over. I can't even go back now. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. I really don't have time to just keep hammering away at this, trying to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do for that alternate path. So I'm gonna have to call it here. But this was a lot of fun. I can definitely see why people are a little annoyed with the end, though. Not because the end is necessarily all that bad. It's just they did it chapter style, and that means that everybody's gonna have to wait a ton of time for the story to continue. So they just got cliffhangered real hard. And honestly, there's very little, it feels like, it's actually being told to you. So I don't know anything that's actually going on. There's like the lore's in little tidbits. There's not enough of it exposed to kind of give you this understanding of it. There's the intrigue of like, why the heck is this happening? Why are we in Caleb's mind? Who's Lily? What was his association with Lily? Did Lily get hurt or killed or something like that? Who's this guy talking to him? He's saying he's his conscience, but then he acts like he's not his conscience. It might be his dad or something like that, trying to manipulate him or in some manner. I'm not 100% sure. There's a lot of random things that I could think that it is, but there's nothing really too solid right now. So when you get nothing really solid, and then you get cliffhanger, and you don't really understand what the monster is or why it's there, I'm assuming everything has something to do with the play place, obviously, or water park. But at the same time, it's like, is this monster just like a twisted version of the mascot for that place, or what? What's going on? It's supposed to be like a smile related thing too, and I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night.